Am I visible?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay, so I would like to share the PPT later. Okay, thank you. Let me see how much interactive I can keep, Can you unmute yourself so that I can talk to you instead of messaging? Your good name?
My name is Santosh Kumar, sir, from Hyderabad.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. ఎక్కడండి హైదరాబాద్ లో మీరు ఉండేది?
నేను ఉండేది ఉప్పల్లో ఉంటాను సార్.
Okay. So, JC India, right?
Very good morning, Mr. President. Sir, in the beginning of the GA ceremony, you said there are few corrections. But in the name of few corrections, you have replaced all the balance sheet, budgeting, and everything.
We can hear
So,
GA.
as per the finance manual and as per our constitution.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
Before
I can
getting
hear
further, I would like to ask Balaj if the argument chief delegate or alternate chief delegate. Have you submitted your if your alternate chief delegate has submitted?
Voice is breaking, sir.
No. What I'm saying, I can hear GA sound.
Okay,
Whatever is there
Hello.
happening, I can hear.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Something with the...
Okay.
సార్ మీరు ఎక్కడ ఉంటారు సార్? హైదరాబాద్ సార్?
As of now, I am in Bangalore.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Okay. So let me know when we will start the admin. Okay. Yeah. But people start joining, we will start. The less number of people, there will be more interaction.
Correct.
Yes, sir. Visible.
Thank you so much for recognizing and using the.
What happened? Can we start? We have one participant as of now. In another, we'll wait for some time. Yes, sir. ND training, Civic. Very good morning. So we have less participants. Shall we wait or shall we start? You let us know.
Let me check one.
Yeah.
One sec.
Meanwhile, I'm joining in my laptop as well. It's taking time. Yeah, come in. So let me know when you come. So to the moderator, okay, let me know when we can start. Okay, once you give us a signal, we'll start. Hi, Uni.
Yes, sir. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. I
Take it.
just need to. Yeah,
Yeah,
just 1 second. I just need.
no problem. Take your time. I just kept
It's a time for approving plan of action. Just 2-3 minutes I will be free.
Yes.
Jay sir, Jay Chandran sir.
Yes, Andy. Tell me.
Yes. At the same time, I'm just outside the assembly is going on. My proposed plan of action is taking into consideration.
Okay.
Anyway, my dear, today's speaker, past one president, Son 14, a powerful trainer, a person who speak rather than a brain from heart, and national president favorite trainer. NPs are always saying about this gentleman, such a wonderful personality. That is today's speaker, past Son president, Jayachandran sir from Zone 14, with us to deliver a session on collaborative leadership. There is one another virtual platform, one training also is going on, and general assembly also going on there. I know even this toughest time, Jayachandra sir is with us being as a faculty. On behalf of JCA India, let me take this opportunity to thank and congratulations past on Professor Jayachandra sir. Now the floor is over to you, Jayachandra sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much, National Director Trainings,
Thank you.
Civic, and yeah, who are present over here. And with the permission of the moderator, can you make me the co-host so that I can bring the
Uh,
presentation up?
Swapnil, Benny,
Okay.
Swapnil, can you please?
So everyone, very good morning. So today the topic is civic sense and collaborative leadership. That is what the topic that we have taken. So we are going to look into the problems first. So we all know about common sense. How many of you know about common sense? Don't say that, sir, this is a common sense. So if you know about common sense, now can you type it in your chat box? Your idea about common sense? Take a moment and type it in the chat box, your idea about common sense. What do you think about common sense? Okay. So I'm still waiting.
1 second, Jayachandra sir. 1 second.
Yes.
With NHQ.
Yeah. So take a moment and meanwhile you can answer what do you understand by common sense, or what is common sense. NHQ staff, yes sir. Yeah. Hope you can see my okay, here it is. So as I said, today the session is about civic sense with collaborative leadership, because we had seen about many leadership, and we JCs, we know about how to lead, how to bring things out. We are somewhere we learn from the LOM level. Okay, the moment we talk our administrative, no, we take our administrative ladder and start functioning, then we learn about leadership. So as I said, we are going to build something from the civic sense. We need to understand what is civic sense and how we are going to bring in this collaborative leadership to as a solution to this problem. So before we go further into the problem about now what are the problems that is existing, the objectives of this program is understand common sense and civic sense. So which I started with. I asked you what is common sense. Many are still thinking about the common sense that is existing, and the next objective is have clarity of our actions that lead to the problems. You can ask me what is the action that lead to problem, because many times we are not aware about our own actions that are creating problems in the community around. And learn and use collaborative leadership methodology or model to solve the problems. So many of you would know what is collaborative leadership, or you might be not aware, or you might be saying, okay, I know this, but I don't know. This category is also possible. There are people who can say that, no, I don't know. So, and then one more objective is 3 ways to collaborate and lead as members of JCI. You can be at any level. The basic thing is we are members of JCI. So how we are collaborating? Something we are doing it without our awareness. So here we are bringing that. But my dear friend, there is a difference between team, working in team, and collaboration. Make a note. There's absolute difference. There's a very, very huge difference between working in teams and then collaboration. If you have an idea that no, working in teams is collaboration, then then we are going to look something deeper into. Okay, to start with, what is common sense? I had asked, and still waiting for a few messages, or they even though you are busy somewhere, you can type it out. What is common sense to you? What do you mean? Or if you want to unmute and speak, you can speak. What is common sense? Yeah. Okay. Still messages. There's no messages coming. So I need to use my common sense now. Now there is a problem here. No messages. So there is a problem existing. Okay. So let me use my common sense. So the way that I'm going to use my common sense is by bringing up the questions over there. A natural phenomena of normal person. An example, Teresa Michael. Can you give an example and for this a natural phenomena for a normal person? So there are few questions. If you can answer these questions, also it will make sense. Guys, let us make this very interactive, because one way of being to think rationally. Yeah, thank you so much. What it is to think rationally. So if there is any kind of abnormal behavior, then it is not rational, because we are irrational. At a moment in time, becoming more emotional is also irrationality. It's not rational. And we humans, at any moment in time, now we become animals the moment we are going to become more emotional. And also we have learned to be very diplomatic, by the way, because we are not in that moment to use what is so rational in the way of thinking. Okay, common sense is about rationality, and more than rationality, it is like what I can do in a very simple way. There is a problem outside, what I can do in a very simple way. So in our home, people, my father and mother used to say, now have a little bit of sense, man. You're walking over there, and there is a paper down, there's a bottle down, there's a teacup there. Okay, the rational is, take the teacup, put it to wash. It's a simple example. How many of us do? And now it has become a chore. Okay, millennials will be like this. There's no common sense at all. It's like, okay, let it be the new normal. But remember, my friends, as a JC, we have certain rules and regulations. Any game has a rules and regulation. You take football, cricket, basketball, any game. Life also has a rule and regulation. The moment you are going to surpass the rule, or we are going to break the rule, or we are going to play out of that boundary, then it makes no sense. So it is also a common sense. Hmm. Now, coming on to, we think we have, but do we really use it? So I gave you an example of teacup. Now, in a family, there are many people. Let's say maid has not come, And for the past 6 months, 7 months, I know many of my friends where the maid has not come. And in societies, in their apartments, they don't allow maid because of the fear of this corona. Now, what is the common sense? Who is going to feed them? Now, we as JCs, we are into community development, right? What is the rationale behind? How are we going to support and help? So there is one point is that, okay, corona, the pandemic, it can affect us, but at the same time, where they are going to get feeded by, how they are going to live, it's not so easy to think rationally, because there comes a point of selfishness also. I need to safeguard, I need to protect myself, I need to protect my family, I need to protect my people. Now, at this moment in time, I'm going to raise some questions for you, my friends here. Very important questions that I would like to raise. Okay. Let's say, if we have common sense, then why civic sense? So before that, what is civic sense? Civic sense means social ethics. Civic sense means social ethics. It's a definition, I got it from Google. Okay, to make it very simple. The examples include keeping roads, streets, public places clean. It reflects the actual personality and so shows the responsibility of any person. My dear friends, mark this word responsibility. It is equal to active citizenship framework that we are actively using as JCs. It encompasses unspoken norms of society that help it run smoothly without someone tripping on somebody else's toes. Isn't it? Does it make sense? An example I gave: the maid, the people who help us in our day-to-day life. In this past 8 months, 9 months, it's a community on its own. It's a major part. Isn't it our responsibility to take care of them also? So common sense becomes civic sense over there. It's social ethics. Okay, so what is the problem? The problem is, we all know that's a big problem, I tell you. We all know many things. The problem is, look there. How many of us do, or how many of us witness in our street, by the end of the street or beginning of the street, people littering over there, just throw and go. I have witnessed many times. My daughter had witnessed in my, yeah, there's a corner where people will come, and they'll come by bike or they'll come by Honda, whatever the vehicle they have, and they, very silently, they think that no one is seeing. They take the cover and they throw it over there, and they keep on going. And one day my daughter asked, uncle, you are throwing it here, you have to deposit properly. You know what that person replied? Because I was inside, that person replied, "Now take care of your work." Is it common sense or civic sense? So my home has to be clean, no garbage, but the environment around, I don't take care. It doesn't make sense for me. Friends, it's very, very important for us to focus now. What are we doing? It's not only for us. It's also for the community around. As JCs, it's very, very important. Small things makes a big difference. But this is not a small thing. This is so huge. Look there. How many of you had witnessed this? Zebra line, and exactly on the zebra line we people stand. So do you think these people, they don't have a common sense? They have a lot of common sense, I tell you. They are super intelligent. And you would have also witnessed, in the railway crossing where the gate is down and people will stand on both the sides. Oh, what a kind of civic sense is that? It's a problem. Because if there is no problem, then why you and me? That's a big problem around. And sometimes we are so diplomatic enough that we want to avoid, we want to ignore, we want to be in our own self. And there is a chalta hai attitude. I remember Raman Nair sir writing an article on this. Chalta hai. Now bring your focus here, my dear friends. It's very, very important. It's very important as JCs, because we are active citizens over here. We are not passive people. Now look at this space. I also had one more image of a biker spitting on the road. Do you think that is a common sense? That person doesn't have a common sense. That person has common sense. Where is the civic sense? Oh, road, no. Now, when you are coming out of the NatCon, when you are coming out of your home, look for a moment. Then you will understand how much sensible you and me are. Now, making the other person, bringing the awareness to the other person, boss, you have thrown the cigarette of the butt over there, is also a civic sense. It's a responsibility of an active citizen. And nowadays, mask. Just like that, throwing somewhere and going. Isn't it very, very important for us to throw it in that plastic garbage? It will help us. Okay. Yeah. So not my problem. This is what I was speaking about. Huh? Cigarette butts, papers, covers. Okay. Recent last week example, I was there in a vegetable shop buying vegetables. And what I do is I carry a small cloth bag. And there were two people over there. And in that, one person was buying. He's very cool. He's saying, do you have a plastic bag, carry bag? You don't have? He's asking a question, and he has dressed well, and he is in the mid 40s, isn't it? Our government had banned at some places, and there is a rule. You know what? We keep on saying that government has to do. It's a responsible of us citizens, and as a JC, it's very, very important for us because we are active citizens. That makes the difference. Let us not hope for the government to do everything. We need to get over there and do. So I'm talking about all the problems, my friends. How many think this way? I want to do, but don't have time. And then I'll blame others. It's not my job, man. Why should I bother? It's the other person's job. Why? I will blame others. I report to the personnel, and they have to take action. Say, I've sent a report, for the local community. I've sent a report. And the counselor, कितना बार बोलना है उसको? छोड़ो. That person is not bothered. Why should I bother? And then I'm indifferent because I've kept on saying, now who will say, boss? I have done enough. I don't want to break my head on this. How many of you think this way? But remember, there are also role models who have thought very differently and who had found solutions and who have just like that, they have grown themselves massively. And it had also become a big revolution. Now, we think in this three ways, my friends. One is competitive. There are people who always gets into competition, anything and everything. I call them as uh, ego boosters, because they get into competition. Given a chance, they always operate from that selfish thing. Okay, you are doing, I will do. You have done that project, I will do this project. You have shown yourself, your money power and your contacts. I will also show my money power and contacts. It's very, very competitive, highly competitive. And the next model is cooperative. Okay, somehow let us cooperate, boss. Somehow let us do this, usko bhi hai. So we also need this. But remember, the competitiveness is still there in the cooperation. It's still there in the cooperation. It's not completely cooperative. Given a chance, people will talk about their own self. And the third one is collaborative, where I tell you, this is so healing. It's so relaxing, by the way. Collaborative is so relaxing. The moment we start collaborating, things has its own place. It starts becoming better and better. So powerful. Collaborative relationships are so powerful. Now, before we get into that solution of collaborative leadership and how to make this you can make this collaboration at any point in time, I tell you. If we are matured, if we are really good, if you are honest, if you are open, if you are transparent, if you want to really, really do over there, because action is not thinking. And the people who think, they stink. Action is not thinking. The people who keep on thinking, they stink. The people who act, they deliver. That's the power. And we are active citizens. We keep on acting. That's the reason we have come to this way. We are acting. And let's see how this competition is. Okay. So as I said, you can see that there is a car which had occupied that zebra line, and there is a person. Can you see a person over there walking on the front of the car? It's competition. It's like, oh, you have shown your thing. I'm least bothered about you. I will. So there's no common sense as well as civic sense. I said, right? No education can fill this. There's no need of any education. I've seen, people who are not educated formally, but they have very good civic sense. And they also have good common sense. This is different from getting formally educated, my friends. Even you know that. So this is sheer competition of ego. That's what I said, ego boosters, right? Then comes the cooperation. So what is the cooperation? You are not cooperated. You are exactly over there. Pay me some money. I'm going to bill you that. I'm going to tax, because I have to adhere to that. And there, sometimes it gets into a bargain with the other parties and say, okay, I'll give you this much. Then there will be a negotiation. It's called cooperation, by the way. And now the question for you is, what is collaboration? I'm going to wait for some time here for your answers, and then go ahead. Please put your answers in your chat box about what is collaboration now. Because the moment I'm going to give you this model of collaboration, you will find it useful to your personal life, to your family life, to your professional life, and as a JC, wherever you are, you can make use of this. And I have written an article on this long time back. I'm collaborating with people on this as well. That's the reason I've taken this as my topic. So what is collaboration? There are participants. So can you come over here and put a message, your thoughts? What is collaboration?
Mhm. Collective action. Okay, collective action. What else? To deal with a person, a group for benefit of both. Okay, nice thoughts. I love these thoughts. Wonderful. Mm. Who else? Nice thoughts. Shibi is on the call. Hope Mr. Shibi Kumar can also respond on this. Joint activities. Okay. Hmm. Okay, collective joint. It makes some sense. Let's see what it is. Huh? Wonderful, Yeah, I say right. As Jesus, we know collaborative leadership. So, what does it mean? Collaborative leadership. We have to get into collective leadership. Someone says collective action. First is collective leadership. And move from an independent achiever structure and culture to an interdependent collaborative structure and culture. The point to be noted is interdependent. We are interdependent. Without other person, we cannot exist. This whole earth is functioning on that. Led by collective and collaborative leadership. A culture where structures, process, and systems improve our ability to work across organizational and political boundaries and support and empower operations. My dear friends, this can be big, big words. Or you might say that I know this. My dear friends, it has to be our life. That is what the whole point is. We need to imbibe this. We need to embody this thing in our life. The moment we start embodying, then we become better contributors to the society. We can collaborate with any person, any organization, any system, wherever we are, we can collaborate and we can keep on moving ahead. Okay. Now, coming on to this. So there is a model. We are going to take time to discuss on this. So let me know. Now the time is 11:41. Okay. So let me know if you are okay to have a discussion on this. So you can use the chat box, or you can also unmute yourself and we can talk. So this is the model over there. Okay, before that I will give you an understanding of this model. There is something called individual values, there is something called group values, and there is something called community values. If you have a notepad or for something to write, make a note. There are 3 circles over here. One is individual values. It's all about me. Okay, so before I give you this I share my thing, I would like to hear from you about this individual values, group values, and community values. You can unmute as well as you can talk. We can engage into a conversation as well, no problem. Because once we engage into conversation, I can share, or we can collectively, we can collaborate into a learning process. Otherwise, it will be like directional. Flow will be from here, and people are responding in the chat box. So we need to collaborate. And remember, wherever you are there, there is a work for you and there is a need for you. This is called pressure, which happens in our life. Every day it happens. We cannot run away from this pressure. At the same time, we need to collaborate. That is also necessary. You cannot say that, no, I'm busy, I cannot collaborate over here. That is not leadership. Yeah. If you are ready, you can ask, you can message over there. So individual values, group values, and the community values. What are your individual values? You look into that. Don't give an example. Don't speak about values in a general way. What are your individual values? What are your group values? What are your community values? So values are like, for example, honesty is a value, trust is a value. All silent. Don't say silence is a value. Friendly. Friendly. Okay. Being friendly. Right. Is it an individual value or a group value? You can unmute, Shibi, if you could unmute it. Both. Okay. I am friendly. I want other person to be friendly. Right? So what happens if the other person, okay, I'm going to ask you, can you unmute if it is possible?
Yes, sir, you can.
You can unmute. Okay. Outspoken. Yeah. So Shibi,
Yes, sir.
you say friendly, you are friendly, other person is also friendly, and the moment you sense the other person is not friendly, then you will hate that person.
No, sir, never, never. I make them friendly, sir.
Oh, you will make them friendly.
Yeah.
Okay. Good way of saying. Thank you.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah. Teresa had said outspoken. Okay. Is it an individual value or group value? Is it an individual value or a group value? Outspoken. Individual. So you are outspoken. Now, what is the group value? Can you think about your group value? When you are in a group, what is that value? Do you expect someone to be outspoken? Okay, try. There is nothing called try. If you expect someone to be outspoken, mostly we do that. Whatever I carry, I will also expect someone to be that. Most of the time we do that. And the moment the other person, we sense the other person is not outspoken, we don't want to collaborate. That is what I am coming there. Okay. The moment other person is not outspoken, we don't want to collaborate. The moment other person, I sense the other person is not friendly, I will not collaborate. I will keep on checking. My mind keeps on checking. There will be no collaboration. There will be no common purpose. And it ends in controversy most of the time. It says controversy with civility. Yeah, again we try, again we try, again we try. This word try is having a greater meaning. Try, and then there is an internal feeling of, no, I tried, nothing worked. Do you agree with that? Oh, I tried many times. I am outspoken, the other person is not outspoken. No, the people are not outspoken. What can I do? Then we get into blame. Initially we had seen in that presentation, we get into the blame. I have tried many times. Usko chodo. You remember that fox and the grape story? The grapes were so sour, and then grape said, this is not possible. Okay. Yeah, that's not the end in itself. All right, coming back to this individual values and group values. Individual values, as you said, someone said outspoken, someone said friendly. So one of my individual value is trusting others. But in a group, I know that I'm aware that I wanted other person to trust me in the way that I'm doing, but at the same time, that may not be that person's value. Remember this. When you are going for a collaboration, you need to understand yourself as well as other person more. That's very important. So collaboration is an outcome of, getting our values together. We need to understand. And when we start understanding this, we will grow out of our ego. Yeah, we will have individual differences, but when it's come to group, there is a collective. The people who are egoistic, they will say, get lost, and they don't even meet. Is it possible? Sometimes we have to meet. We need to communicate. It may not be for something else. Let's say JCA, as a JCA member, I connect with people in a business way. I connect with people in some other way. There's a networking. I connect with people for some other projects. Is it not also happening with you all? Boss, collaboration, every moment we are doing, boss. And I'm talking about collaborating with people. The moment we bring that networking, networking is all about making networks. It's business, danda. But in community development and service, collaboration is for some other thing. The moment I am going to collaborate for for my own personal gain, then it is not service and community development. Is what my understanding is. So I need to know how to differentiate that both. Why in loans many people leave? Because they initially have an interest. What is the personal benefit for me from this organization? If they are not clear about the group values, they will go away. There is no collaboration. The basic formation. That's the reason we have something called orientation. We need to orient them very clearly. We need to ask them what they want, what they can get from this. Okay. And if you are going to, as a JC, our major task is to develop the community, to be with the community, to bring the resource for the benefit of the community. That's our primary objective. We are collective, but this collective has to become collaborative. We are collective. The collective has to become collaborative. As I said, there is a difference between team and collaboration, which we are going to discuss. But before that, there is something here more. That's the reason I'm holding on to this model, because models are not just skipping and moving. Models are to understand, take it inside, digest it, and then apply it. Now, in the next 1 week, start applying it in your family, my dear friend. Now, don't go out. Community starts from family. I remember Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam in his address in the European Parliament. Now, it's available in the YouTube. You can also listen to that. He says, the family develops, and then the village develops, and then the city develops, and then moves on to the community. So first thing is our own family. Can you collaborate with your people around? If father, mother, brother, sister, you have a small nuclear family with 4 people or 3 people, or you have only 2 people, you are ready to get married, you are staying in a PG, whatever it is, there is a collaboration. Can you make that whole system better? That's what the whole takeaway from this is. There's a collective over there. There's a high potential enabling people over there. Can you make that possible? Instead of going out and saying, okay, I need only this kind of people. No. That is not leadership for me. Leadership is wherever you are, can you make that possible? Can you make it so profound? Just go out, start from your family. Now, stating rules and regulations are okay. Okay, teacup is there, fan is switched on, switch off that. No. Make it a collaboration over there. Then they will come out with, my job is this, your job is this. Even then it can end up in a difference. But collaborate. Now, collaborate using values. That's what the model is. If you ask how I will collaborate using values. Consciousness of self, congruence and commitment is what individually you can bring. Am I conscious about myself? Am I congruent with my thoughts, feelings, and actions? Am I congruent? And then, am I committed? This is individually. And then when it comes to group values, now the collective is there, the other person is there, the other people are there. Now how I can collaborate? There is a collective power over there. Tremendous power. Huge power. When one person can do many things, imagine two people can do how many things? Until it becomes collaborative, you cannot access the power or the potential of the other human being. You've completely lost the other person. So it's very, very important, my dear friends here. There has to be a common purpose. As JC, what is our common purpose? As JC, what is our common purpose? I know many of you know about our creed, our vision and mission. Can you say it in a simple sentence? What is the common purpose as JCs that we are in? Put it in the chat box. Empower youth. What else? Empower youth. What is our common purpose? As alone we work to the goals assigned to us. Okay. Positive change. Fuzzy is very fuzzy, or I hope I'm pronouncing in a right way or near to right way. Empower youth. Yeah, what is the mission statement or the vision statement? To provide, what is that? To provide developmental opportunities that empower young people to create positive change. Means where will you create positive change? Outside. So where the development happens? Inside. Until I'm going to go over there and work with people, work with community, work collectively in a collaborative way, no kind of change can happen. And if it is going to be my own personal gain, my own selfish interest, my own betterment, my own networking, my dear friends, gone. Don't bring that to that, because business values are different. Serving in the community is completely different. Take, for example, the better role model. We will take an example, Mother Teresa. Okay, a role model. She's from other country, not from India. We all know that. How much committed she would have been in those days. I'm not talking about today, in those days. A single person, her purpose, one purpose, to bring the people over there, mostly suffering from leprosy. That's the mission that she started. Very simple. She brought everyone. She didn't wait for others. Today, there are people who are talking, it's a multi-million mission, and from where it is all coming money. The moment people talk, we know about their values. Because you have started talking about all those things of money because you wanted that. I'll tell you, Mother Teresa would have not had that at that moment in time when she started in nearly 50, 60 or 70 years back. And then Calcutta, the city. So what I'm saying now is individual value. She started valuing about people, about the people, about the humanity. There was a deeper level care and concern. Do we also have care and concern? Or that care and concern is only to my people who listen to me? If it is only to my people who listen to me, then it is, I will leave it to you. And then where is the positive change as a JC? Where is the development, personal development? I will tell the personal development is also a kind of mask pretension. So this is time now. This is time. You know, you take the role model. Now, for me, he is one of the role model. APJ Abdul Kalam sir. How much profound. He started communicating with the youth. There was a single line purpose. Empowering youth. Now we have that. So Fauzi said empowering youth. So do you have, Fauzi, I'm asking a question. In a month, how many young children, young minds that you go and meet? Don't say that, no, sir, my LAM has to decide, then I will go and meet. You know, there's a lot of things that I need to take care. The moment we say that, then we are giving reasons for that. Look at your own self. How much contribution that you are making to the society. Even your time and effort. My dear friends, remember this. Your time and effort is very, very important. If you can provide time and effort, I think money will be generated for sure. If you are carrying the other person, if you are being with the other person, okay, if in a collaborative way, if you can understand the other person, in a collaborative way, if you can understand the other person, if the other person understands you, I'll tell you, the collaboration is everyone understands their own strength and weaknesses, and they work for a common purpose. When we do this both, then comes the community value. The community value is citizenship. In JC, we call it as active citizenship. All right. Now, bringing something, the perspective of servant leadership. Okay. Now, there is a difference between servant leadership and collaborative leadership. Servant leadership, the examples that I can quote for you is Martin Luther King, MK Gandhi. So these are the people. Okay, and there are also many in our JCs who go on serving. You can see in all the levels, from the LOM level to the zone to the norm level, irrespective of anything, they will serve. And the moment you start engaging yourself in the servant leadership, the ego is kept away. Remember this point. Once that is there, the care and sharing and nurturing and growing together is there, and there is less of differences and more of collaboration starts happening. It is not teamwork. When the collaboration comes, even the teams we call as teams, no one is going to take a role over there. Everyone can work for other person. That's the biggest leadership power. No one will wait for other person. Okay, let him do, I will do. If let him do, I do comes, then there is an ego coming in. He's like an authoritative leader. Okay, why did he send? He has to send that mail, right? No problem. You would have had something else. You send. Why should I do? He has to do, right? No problem. You do that. You are there. You are a JC. I have seen in meetings at times. No. That thing. He said he will come and put. The banner will be there. Just take that banner and put. There are people who have done that. I have seen. I have witnessed. That is servant leadership. Then comes the collaboration. There is another concept called lead by example. You do that. Action. Don't keep on thinking. Don't keep on saying. Active citizenship is that. Are you active? You are citizen, but are you active citizen? In JCs, we specially emphasize it. That framework. I don't know how many of you used it in your personal life. I had been using it in the personal life to at least to be active, active in the sense of exercising, of walking, of going here and there. Okay. When someone is there in the park, we collaborate. Carpooling, right? Carpooling. It's an environmental concern. Because imagine that you have a car and one person traveling over in that car, let's say for 30 kilometers going and coming. What happens to the petrol? That is the money part. But what happens to the pollution generated, the smoke generated from that? Understand. Every other thing is a pollution. We know about UN SDG, noise pollution, air pollution, how much I can contribute to reduce it. This is the first thought as a JC. If we get it, becomes so powerful. Projects will happen. When the collective becomes collaborative, you can take this small project into a greater level. Projects will happen. You can empower everyone. You can empower all levels of people around because you have changed. That is the center point. You have changed. It doesn't mean that others don't have problem. A leader can see the solution and go towards it in a most caring, nurturing, and in a much, much better way. That is what we are talking about in servant leadership as well as in collaborative leadership. Why I am using servant leadership? Until my ego is kept a little away, I'm just saying little away. I'm not saying dropping that. That's the whole thing. Look into this model once again, because I'm holding on to this model. I know that from quite some time. It is 12, it's nearing 12/7. I know that I'm holding on to this model. It's very, very powerful model. Ask, what is the common purpose in this? Ask. Even 2% is a group. Ask, what is the common purpose? I know many people, they don't have the common purpose. They just come near and having a kind of personal and common talk. That's okay. I will also have a general talk. That's what I have, because I don't want to waste my time as the other person don't want to waste their time. When the collaboration happen, when there is all the weathers that can be, every human is an individual. Remember this. When both comes together, there will be a lot of tsunamis. There will be a lot of differences which need to be solved. Only then collaboration happens. If this is not solved, no love. Love, if there is a love, there is an hate also there, right? Do you agree with that? If there is a love, there is hate also. Without hate, you cannot identify the love. That's what psychology says. Do you agree? If you agree, put some comment on the chat. I'll come to know at least. If there is a love, there is an hate. Do you agree? Both are there. It's like if there is a night and there is a day. Yeah. So when both people come and when there is something of selfish, why the collaboration doesn't happen most of the time? Because there's a lot of selfish interest. Everyone have an internal agenda and starts working. Until it is there, until it is put out, collaboration cannot happen. The moment it's put out, collaboration happens very easily. In the team, if you take the team as well, there is an individual component in it. When the team becomes more performance based, when there is lot of collaboration, then it becomes high performance team. Lot of collaboration. The best example, I'll bring a different example from the community development. I'll bring an example, the latest example. India and Australia test match. First test match. It was 30 second in the second innings. It was 30 runs. India, got bowled out, gone. And many people have thought, even the media started saying that, okay, it's gone. It's something so worse now, right? And we were denying. Now I was denying myself. I was thinking, what happened? Yeah, what happened? India team, everyone is a good performance. A team, and there are good bowlers, and they have a lot of experience in it, and they can do something better. But we all know that they need to come together. This coming together in team, that's called collaboration. That's what collaboration is. The coming together in the team is collaboration. If it is not there, the team won't come together. There will be a team, but each one will be a different island. There will be a team, different island. Now, during the second match, if you had observed, how the team had come together, the collaboration. Last match, there were references given in the press media also. I had read those things. Now, in Times of India as well as in The Hindu, they have referred. They have said that every other person had contributed, means collaborated. They have not waited for the other person. They had done. They had been one. They have never thought, okay, I'm doing this work. I'm a newcomer. I'm this. There's a lot of agreement together. It had become a powerhouse. Now the history had been created, my friends. After 37 years, India won in that particular stadium. It's called Gaba, I think so. What a magic happened. And we can also do this magic. Absolutely possible. Absolutely possible. Start in your family. Start in your family today. Because family is the space where it's a kind of a lot of relationship happen. You know each other. Sometimes we think we know the other person more, but experiment it. It becomes so powerful in the family how you can collaborate. If someone is doing a work, don't go over there and ask. I'm just giving an example. Let's say if your spouse is doing a cooking, don't go over that. Can I cut this? Can I cut that? Just be silently over there and see what you can collaborate without even entering into the other person's space. Now it becomes magical, by the way. If you go over there and say, tell me what is that I want to do. Tell me, then it means that you are in an attitude, the other person will say, I don't want anything. You can go over there and relax, watch your television or do your work. Now I will take care of myself. That will be the traditional answer. Now there is no collaboration. Then when a kind of difference comes, then people will talk about their own story. On the day you did that, right? It's like blaming. By the end of the day, it's blaming. No collaboration. So family is the best place to start. Once you have done in the family, outside world will be much, much easier. All right. Okay, here it is. Once again, I'm emphasizing it. Individual values and then group values. How are you going to bring between two people? It can be your family, friends, or your teams. And then there is something called common purpose. Have that common purpose very clear. And then if it is a team, now how are you going to change that team into a kind of collaborative entity? Okay. Yeah. All right. Now, why? So why we need today, which I had been discussing with you, why need today? It's very, very important. JCI Active Citizenship Framework. And I'm just given you a pic over here. It is available. Now you can look into it elaborately, and you can also work with the collaborative leadership framework, because that is how you are going to implement this possibly. right? Analyze the community needs. Then there is an action. The partnership is all about collaboration. Partnership is all about collaboration. So how are we going to do this? That is where it is. See, we saw about this competition, we saw, and then we saw about the cooperation. Now I have taken this from a media. So it is congestion points in Pune Bengaluru highway. Okay. So where are the congestion points? It's like Pune Nasik highway, Pune Ahmedabad, Ahmednagar highway, Pune Bengaluru highway, and then Pune Solapur highway. Okay. Overspeeding and drowsy drivers account for most of the highway fatalities. This is what the problem identified. Very specific level identification. Overspeeding and drowsy drivers account for most of the highway fatalities. What is the fatal accidents that happened? 2015 is 1105 accidents. 2016 is 1069. 2017 is 1025. Now, how the is it only the job of the highway patrolling, or is it the job of the traffic personals in the congestion points wherever the city is thinking over there? They had asked for a collaboration. How they have asked? Help needed. The rural police have sought 200 dedicated personnel. Make this point, somewhere note, make a line, or you can write it down. 200 dedicated personnel. That's very, very important. So that they have not said police personnel, they have not said this and that. It can be JCs as well, my friends. That is where the collaboration is. Now we are collaborating with the government, non-government, NGOs, NPOs. That is what collaboration. First, collaboration happens within our family. If it happens within our family, then they will help us. As a family, we will contribute to our LOM. And when we start collaborating better, it means as a LOM, then we can collaborate with the social entities around. It can be corporates, it can be non-profitable organization, it can be non-government organization, it can be even the governments. Because when you are going over there, if you go with a selfish interest, they will identify and they will not. Because everyone, they will get triggered of their own egos, and they will say, okay, you are come here to work, then you do your work. It is not work, my dear friends, it's collaboration. What we all need is the better outcomes from the problem. What we need, remember, whenever we are with the community, when the community problem is eased, the community will recognize the work of our LOM. And when it is a law, that it is not a single person name over there. Whatever the awards or recognitions that we can LOM is to encourage those people. That's what I understand. It's so powerful. Let's say your LOM has been recognized in the society, then it means that it has its own PR. Unmatched. People will start sensing, because you are going to lead the way. You have already you have become a leader over that particular community. And people will say, people will recognize you, you will have a lot of contacts, and you have a lot of contacts, then you can do what you want to do. Remember of collaboration rather than personal interest. Now, how to do that? Okay, before okay, how to do that? LOM projects, identifying the organization. So have an UN SDG projects. It's called Impact 2030. There are a lot many projects over there. Identify the nodal organizations, and even training. You have trainers. There are many trainers. Go over there and start. Can you train those people in the government organization? They need a lot of trainings. Hmm. They need lot of trainings. Non-profitable organization. Somewhere it has to change now. Collaborate with non-profitable organization, non-governmental organization. There are many change makers outside. I had been working personally. In the last year, I had worked around 5 change makers. In the last 4 years, I had been working. Apart from then, they all know me about JC. As a JC, they all know. But I work with their teams. And that's how I understood about this collaboration. It's so powerful, I tell you. So powerful. How we can bring in this CSR. If we start collaborating with that's one point that I understand, NPOs and NGOs, and then there will be lot of media level coverage, or our work is seen by the community, and then a corporate or an organization, there is an easy way for them to believe you, trust you, and then collaborate. They will ask you, I have this much funding, can you help me to do this work? Our national president of this year 2020, our national president Anish Matthews sir, he said yesterday during his report, he gave a report on the Nestle CSR. How impactful was that? How beautiful when the corporate comes over there. Okay, that's the magic. That's the power of collaboration. And our NP sir also mentioned that when it is going to spread all over India, just imagine for a moment, visualize how much powerful that you can create. And we are spread across India, 25 zones. What's the collaborative capability that we have as JCs? Every part, every major city, every I think suburban, we are there. Even in rural, we are there. And still we are so powerful. I'm saying powerful in the ways of serving the community, collaborating with them professionally. Okay, so I'm using the word professionally because one of the thing in JC is that we do have the personality development is through our individual development, through our trainings to our members. First thing is, being professional, approaching them professionally, not in a WhatsApp message, making a formal mail, and then going through that mail, and then asking someone to read through that mail, and then before sending button, having everything checked, and then send that button. Press that button, send. Once collaboration has been done, keep up that relationship. Keep up that. It's not that okay, I have collaborated, I got one project is executed, then let it go. No, it has to be given to the next team as well. It's a sustainable development, my friends. It's not 1 year project or the 6 months project. It's sustainable development. That's the reason we have Impact 2030. Sustainable. There are few projects that we need to keep on doing. It means that a LOM can have a long version of 2 years, 3 years, 5 years plan, and it can be sustainably done by collaborating. And we can also collaborate with other LOMs around. Wherever the corporates are there, we can collaborate. Wherever the non-profit organizations are there, we can collaborate massively. We can generate that power. And then reporting. Any CSR or any funding or any kind of collaboration that we make, we need to create a report. We need to generate a report, which is a formal process with us. What I sometimes feel is LOMS has to understand, they have to have a training on this reporting format as well. And then finally it comes to the leading. When we do everything in this way, then we start leading better. We start leading better. Hmm. Yeah, at this point it is 12:30. It's nearing 12:30. I will open it for question and answers and then any discussions, and then we can end our sessions. Yeah, I'm going to stop the share here. Yeah. So any questions from your side, any sharings from your side before we go ahead, no, before we end the session?
Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sir, is this CSR fund can be availed for a new loan?
There is no new law and old law, madam. It can be availed. Yeah, you need to collaborate. That's what the whole thing is, collaboration. What is the problem? Have a purpose over there, and then make a formal approach. Okay. Usually people, one or two times they do, and then they say CSR funding is not coming. No organization is ready to fund until you have done some instrumental work, some project. So first you do a project over there continuously for 3-4 months, and then you can ask for funding.
Sir, one more
Yeah.
doubt. Sir, actually, we are from a village area.
Hmm.
We need a playground here.
Hmm.
Can this facility will be available for that?
Yeah, you can make a project. There are, I know someone in, I think in Bhubaneswar. I heard the news. You can also search in the Google and read, where a teacher had started having a playground, means the vision of playground. Okay. In the past, I think 20 years or so, he had been recognized. Now
Okay.
media is covering 20 years or so. He's the students who are in the athletics and learning some other sports, they are represented in the district, state and national level. You got my
Sure.
point? And
Yes,
it's a
sir.
continuous process, 20 years, and now even the state government started supporting. So what they are
Okay.
looking out for is the right mindset, and then keep on collaborating, not blaming, and then putting the team effort, even the community, and mostly the girls in that they have not been allowed. Okay. Initially the community started saying, our girls are wearing the shorts and going over there. We don't want all this to happen. But when they sustained after 6 months or 1 year, even the community started recognizing.
Okay, sir.
So first thing is, I understand you have a vision in your mind. Make it into a tangible project, whatever it is, and start doing that. Until people are going to become aware, they may not be, they may not be considering your thoughts. That's how it is. Yeah.
Sir, are you at NatCon venue?
Yeah, I'm at NatCon venue. Yeah.
Okay. When my husband is there, can I tell him to contact you?
Yeah, I can. I'll be happy enough to share my thoughts.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome, madam. All right. If there are no questions, I think we can end this session here. What do you
Thank you very
say?
much. Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Mr. Vijay sir. So that
One
is all.
moment before
That's
that,
it.
Andy sir,
Okay, sir.
I
Yes, sir.
give me 2 minutes. I will formally
Sure.
end and then I will.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. So, it's a wonderful time that for me here at NetCon, and I take this opportunity to thank our national president Anish Matthews sir for this opportunity, as well as our national director of training Siddiq for all the what do you call. He had been very close, and even today morning, his message, "Sir, let us be there." Um, so that's a kind of commitment that our ND training had, and all the NGB members who had been so kind enough, as well as all the leaders of JCI India, and then to all the zones and the participants. So lovely of you. Thank you so much. At any point in time, you can be in touch with me, and yeah, thank you so much. Over to the moderator.
Thank you, Jayachandra sir. Frankly speaking, actually the General Assembly is going on there. One another session in Hindi is going on, and Jayachandran sir also going. I was popping sometimes whenever I reaching entering to the session, I it is it seems like that it is very powerful and informative things. Frankly speaking, it is a wonderful show. That is why Jayachandra sir, your training skill and the way of presentation is something really different. Being as a student, I want to know you more about the session in the future also. On behalf of JC India, let me express my sincere gratitude to thank Past on President Jay sir, because the way of dealing with the Jayachandran itself is amazing. And thank you very much. See you in next time. Thank you, Jayachandran sir, in the venue after some time. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Very good afternoon to all the participants. Am I audible here?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. You are perfectly audible, sir.
Yes, perfectly. JC Amit Bansal.
Good afternoon, sir.
Very good afternoon. So just 2-3 minutes more and we'll be starting exactly at 3.
Sure, sir.
Stay with us. I'll request JC and Pawan if you can make us co-host or you can take responsibility of any kind of disturbance. Please mute and mute. Or you can also make us co-host if you wish. We can manage from here. Thank you, Pawan. Thank you so much.
Okay, sir. Done.
Yes, thank you so much. That was very
Done.
proper.
But this is an international transfer.
Participants to please change your name. Start with your zone. So you can write Z1, for example, if you are from zone 1, Z1, and then your name. Sorry, participants. My last instruction was audible. I think yes, because Amit has changed. Network issue.
Hello, sir.
So one.
Yes.
Sir, just wanted to know if this link is
Hello,
open
sir.
to the participants or can we share it with the members?
Only for the participants.
Okay.
Name as well,
Swapnil,
my name.
Pawan. Pawan, we are.
Hello. Sir. Hello.
The total registration hotline with GST is done and it is
Hello.
there is no issue. However, while presentation in the financial statements, your point is noted and to the next team it would be passed on. Thank you for the suggestion.
Hello. Sir. Yes.
Dear participants, are we audible now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, audible.
Aditi, you are a junior JC or a JC member?
Sir, I'm a JC member, sir.
Oh, very sweet voice for a JC member.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. So I think this network is fine. So let's move ahead. So I would like to welcome all the participants once again, and really sorry, but this is what we do in JCI crisis management. We decided to conduct EPS just 2 days back, and thankfully it was all because of you enthusiastic participants. We were compelled, or you can say the better word, the positive word is encouraged, to give you this opportunity for this EPS for JC members. So we'll just go through the rules in brief. Have you all gone through the rules? We had posted in WhatsApp group. Any confusion in that? I'll just repeat for your kind reference once again. So every participant will be given 2 minutes each to speak on the topic. There'll be a buzzer at 90 seconds to remind the participant to close in time. All the participant has to attend till the closing of the session. Attendance will be taken in the end of the session, and if any participants found absent, that shall be disqualified, and the decision of the judges will be final and binding for all. Points will be given on content, on your presentation, on your body language, and opening and a closing remarks. So participants are not required to start with the opening gestures like with the salutation, good morning, good afternoon, and recognizing all the leaders and everyone. You just start with your topic, go with your confidence, and just show your enthusiasm and enjoy your participation. Basically, you're enjoying the NatCon, like we are enjoying hosting you. So, before we start, I'd like to introduce our judges. So first of all, let me introduce our coordinators. So we have our coordinators, our two dynamic ZPs are coordinating along with me, JC Ashwani Kumar, National Director Program. I have Gurkripal from Zone President, Zone 1, and I have a dynamic Zone President, JC Rajesh from Zone 25, Zone President of 2020. So starting from 1 to 25, and your National Director, we are trying to give you this platform. So let me invite ZP25 to introduce our judges. Okay, sorry. So we'll start with the Zone 1. So calling our dynamic GP Gurkripal to for the introduction of our first judge. Over to you, GP.
Thank you, sir. Praful, sir, here. Yes. Yes, Praful. Thank you very much, dear participants. It is my privilege to introduce a dynamic personality, Praful Parekh-ji. Praful Parekh-ji has joined JC in 1989 as a Unit JC chairman. He is the founder president of Outstanding New Law, JCI Grape City, Nashik in 1996, zone councillor in 1998, youngest zone president in 2000, national director growth and development in 2001, national director training in 2003, convention director of national convention in JCI in 2007. He's a multi-personality, and as we know, he's a famous motivational speaker. So his training ladder is big ladder. He is the pilot faculty for Lords in 2013, LAP in 2009, Speechcraft in 2009, ZTWS in 2010, 11, 13, and Kumar in 2012. So he is our multi-talented, multi-skill oriented judge, Praful Parekh sir. Praful ji, welcome you in this short notice CPS competition, and best wishes, and thank you.
Thank you.
I request ZP25 Rajesh ji to do the honor for the next judge.
Good afternoon, everyone. Respected National Director JC Ashwani Kumar, my fellow ZP Gurkripal, and all the participants from various zones, all the very best. I have got the privilege to introduce one of the most senior most national trainers of JCI India, JC Pritam Goswami, sir. He is the past national director. He's an international training fellow. He has given service to JCI for across 30 countries. He's has one of the most profound national trainers, and please give a big round of applause in welcoming the national trainer JC Pritam Goswami, sir.
Thank you, everyone, and I feel privileged to be here. Thank you so much, Rajeshji, for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for joining us. And now it's over to Andy, sir, to start the program. Thank you. I hope all are ready with his best wishes.
Thank you, GP, and thank you, Rajesh. So, friends, shall we start with zone-wise? How many of us are from Zone 1? Only JC Amit? Oh, and JC Kajal. So, ladies first. I'll say ladies first. Judges, shall we start, sir? I'll request both permission of both the judges. Praful sir and Praful sir, Pritam sir.
Yes, we are here.
Sir,
let me tell you, Praful sir and me are sitting together because we are at NetCon. So we're sitting together. So if even one is live, it means other is also live.
No, sir, I'm just requesting for your permission to start.
Yeah, Yosh, please start.
Excellent. Right, sir. We are starting with Zone 1 participant JC Kajal Mittal. Kajal ma'am, floor is all yours.
Ji sir. We often call ourselves democratic. Are we really? We often talk of bridging the gap, but has the gap been really abridged? When we try to answer the above said, we find ourselves in an enigmatic situation. Good afternoon. Taking a peep into the future, we find many milestones that need to be overcome. We need to follow some common footprints in order to achieve uniformity. But as is rightly said, if a man can bridge the gap between life and death, then abolishing gap isn't impossible. The global gap between the haves and the have-nots has reached new extreme. Taking into consideration, we first have equal pay for equal work. Equal pay for equal work is the concept of labor rights that individual in the same workplace be given equal pay. It is most commonly used in the context of sexual discrimination. In relation of gender gap, pay gap, females are portrayed differently in workplace culture than male. They are unable to make the same advancement as a gender with the stereotype present in the society. They are said to have jobs and not careers. Those jobs are exemplified as bringing coffee and secretarial jobs and doing mindless work around the office with little responsibility. In 2020, the COVID-19 pandemic, women were the higher at risk of losing their job. But the continued rise of inequality is not inevitable. Other than this, I have few points due to which we can bridge the gap into one future, like removal of reservation, removal of privatization in education by stopping brain drain and by applying skill-based education followed by the jobs. Thank you and have a nice day.
Excellent start, JC Kajal. Very well done. And with this, now I'll call the next part. Zone 1, JC Amit Bansal. Over to you, Amit. Start.
Respected chair and all members, the Oxford Dictionary states, and I quote, bridging the gap means to have qualities of two different things, right? In 2020, the then JCI president, he had a vision. He wanted to bridge the gap between what had been achieved in JCI and what still needed to be done. So he chose this theme. But then pandemic happened and everything came to a standstill. So we at JCI, we literally lived this theme of bridging the gap. Physical and virtual world, we bridge the gap between them by involving technology in all facets of our working. We started with virtual learning sessions wherein JCs got to hear from very accomplished trainers of JCI India, somebody who a grassroots level JCI might not be able to hear in his entire life. So another gap was bridged. The learnings from these trainers also bridge the gap for many in terms of their skills acquired by them. We had virtual VidCons, online ZoneCons, and whatnot. Above all, there were virtual GBs that kept our members engaged and motivated during distressed times. We were able to bridge the gap between the idle, pessimistic minds and meaningful engagements. For me, personally, I became a more socially responsible person this year following the programs of JCI NHQ. I participated in the Run a Bun project. We were successful in our very own special ways in bridging the gap between hunger and roti. Now,
Last 30 seconds.
Things are looking brighter and normal functioning has started. But see what is happening today at this very movement as I speak. A virtual NetCon that is as good as a physical NetCon as well. As I end, I want to say that let us all play our role in making this world a more beautiful place and bridge the gap between different ideologies across the world and our one future. Thank you.
Excellent. Very well done. Very well done, Amit. Next, anyone we have from zone 2? Zone 3? Calling from zone 4? We have somebody from zone 5. JC Reena.
Sir, I am from zone 4.
Zone 4, please tell your name. I'm not
Santoshni, K. Santoshni Narayan.
K. Santoshni. Over to you, Santoshni ji.
I am sorry, I have to rename my thing.
That's okay. Do save it for later. You start.
Hello, everybody. I'm Santoshni Narayan, Zone Coordinator Business from Zone 4. Today, I am going to present something about the education pattern. Are we bridging the gap between the education of between different countries, and how to bridge the gap between the technology of education? So today, the topic is bridge the gap to the younger generations, to the future of work. We are living in a time during which digital is merging with the physical, and robots are capable of performing different surgeries on human brains. This is the time that requires completely revolutionary approaches to schooling and education. This should start with the children between the age of 2 to 3 years. And now the question is how? How do we prepare the children for the technology change? How do we prepare them for the global challenges? How can we increase the quality of education? And how can we do this in the developing countries like South Africa and India? So for that, I have a few points that are to be discussed. Firstly, the African nations will have to ensure that access to quality education that drastically improves and the rapid population increases, witnessing the content. Secondly, and very importantly, the content taught in the schools must be relevant to the local economics, but should also be equipped with youth that is relevant with skills and technology. Having said this, thank you so much.
Excellent, Santoshini ji. In fact, you are before time a little bit, and but very well done. So next, we would like to call our participant from Zone 5, JC Reena. Dr. Shubhi?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Dr. Shubhi, you can start.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के ही मिलेंगे साए बहार के. A very good afternoon to everyone. I am JC Dr. Shubhi Gupta from JCI Surabhi Kota, Zone 5. These lines perfectly resonate with today's topic, bridging the gap for one future. For bridging any gap, the courage to accept the challenge is the key factor. The real challenge we are facing as humans, managers, entrepreneurs, and organizations is finding a balance between what we have in the past and what would be a new normal in the future, because change is happening all around us. So, to drive continuous change within the organization or any individual, we need to bridge the gap between past and future. For example, if we talk about technology or virtual presence, we all were aware of it, but also a bit reluctant to it, because we all believe that physical presence is more impactful and we all were moving about it with our own pace. But this pandemic came as challenge, but acted as a catalyst. Things accelerated at an utmost exponential rate. This pandemic took us almost 10 years ahead of where we were standing in accepting the technology. For example, have you ever thought of having a NetCon virtually? And a member like me sitting in a small city of Rajasthan participating in EPS happening in NetCon Baroda? Not at all. But JCI accepted this challenge. JCI accepted this challenge, accepted this change, and bridged the gap to make this possible. So don't stop. Get ready to unlearn what you knew in the past and relearn new skill sets and embrace new technologies with open minds and bridge the gap by accepting the change. So signing off with the hope to build a better future. Jai Hind, Jai JCI. Thank you.
Very well done, Dr. Shubhi Gupta. Excellent.
Thank you, sir.
So do we have the next participant from Zone 5, JC Reena? Calling for JC Reena.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Okay, Reena ji, the floor is all yours.
मेरा मानना है सबका एक भविष्य हो सकता है. हमारा प्रयास जिंदगी में खुशियों के बीच बो सकता है. बस इसके लिए एक पहल की दरकार है. याद रखिए, खुशियां सभी का मानव अधिकार है. नमस्ते, मैं हूं जैसे रीना दादी, जैसे कोटा एलिगेंस जोन 5 की सदस्य. और आज मैं जिस विषय पर आप सबसे संवाद करने जा रही हूं, वो विषय है ब्रिजिंग द गैप टू वन फ्यूचर, यानी एक भविष्य की ओर ले जाने वाला सेतु. एक भविष्य यानी हम सबका एक सरीखा भविष्य. जेसीआई अध्यक्ष ने इस साल की कार्य योजना बताते हुए हम सबको एक लक्ष्य दिखाया है. 2021 में हम सबको एक आवाज के साथ एक दिशा की तरफ कदम बढ़ाते हुए एक भविष्य को प्राप्त करना है. और जब मैंने खुद से ये सवाल पूछा कि वो एक भविष्य, मानवता का भविष्य क्या हो सकता है, तो मुझे जवाब मिला कि जिस पर सभी का अधिकार है, जो शायद सबका अंतिम लक्ष्य भी है, वो है खुशियां. और इस खुशियों को ही बतौर जैसी हमें इसे प्राप्त करना एक हमारा ध्येय होना चाहिए. क्योंकि बतौर जैसी जब हम काम करते हैं, चाहे खुद की बेहतरी के लिए करें या फिर समाज की बेहतरी के लिए, जो मंजिल हमें मिलती है वो होती है खुशी. और पर इसके बीच में एक बड़ी खाई है, वो खाई है खुदगर्जी की. और अगर हर इंसान खुदगर्जी छोड़ दे तो शायद दुनिया की सूरत ही बदल सकता है. और आखिर में बस इतना ही कहना चाहूंगी कि बतौर जैसी हमें जिंदगी जीने का तरीका नामक एक ऐसा सेतु तैयार करना चाहिए जिससे कि हम सभी उस भविष्य, एक भविष्य, खुशियों के एक भविष्य तक पहुंच पाए. हाँ, ये थोड़ा सा मुश्किल है, पर जैसी के लिए नामुमकिन नहीं. और बस यही कहना चाहूंगी कि घर पड़ोसी का भी महक जाए चमन की सूरत, मेरे आंगन में खुशियों की वो खुशबू निकले. धन्यवाद. जय जैसी.
क्या खूब कहा रीना जी, बहुत ही अच्छा. वेरी नाइस. सो thank you so much. And calling participant from Zone 6. Zone 7. Do we have somebody from Zone 8? Zone 9?
Yes, sir.
I can see some of the participants from Zone 9. Okay, Dr. Swati.
Yes, sir.
So the floor is yours, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. JC Naman. Today we are talking about bridging the gap to one future. So how do we really start about? Which gap shall we fill the first? We find so many, like between the boomers, the Generation X or the millennials, the poor or the prosperous, from unemployment to Atmanirbhar Bharat, or from the facilities available to the technology, and so on and so forth. We can think of many gaps, but how do we really start about? I feel the first and the foremost gap which we need to fill up is within ourselves. Yes, within our own core self, that is our past, where we have always thought of doing something to our future, that is the change to create the actions. Yes, my dear friends, for to achieve any possible goals, we need to have 8 million leaders by 2030. So how are we really going to do this? We need to change ourselves. We need to change our mindset so that we can bring our thoughts into action. And this is the first and the foremost gap which we need to bridge. Swami Vivekananda had
Dr. Swati, you are mute. Please unmute yourself.
Oh, sir, I was mute in the beginning.
No. I'll request if you can start again. We can give you a chance.
All right, I'm so sorry.
No issues.
Okay. JC Naman. So today we are going to talk about bridging the gap to one future. So how do we really start about this? There are so many gaps we see around us. The gaps between the boomers, that's the Generation X, and the millennials, between the poor and the prosperous, between the unemployment and Atmanirbhar Bharat, and between the facilities available and the technologies. So how do we really go with this? How are we going to bridge these gaps and the so many which we can think of? The answer is yes, the leadership which we can bring within ourselves. JCI mission says that JCI mission is to provide development opportunities that empower young people to create positive change. But dear friends, are we really ready to take these opportunities and create the positive change? This is the gap we need to change of what we think and what actions we can bring into create the positive change into the society. Swami Vivekananda says that sabhi shakti aapke bhitar mein hai. आप हर कोई और सब कुछ कर सकते हो. So my dear friends, let's bridge this gap within us. Let's create our thoughts into action so that there's no discrepancy between the past and the future. And once we have done this, once we have achieved this, yes, I'm very sure that we are ready to bridge any gap to one future. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Swati. In fact, I'm really sorry because of the technical error, but you've been a true JC. You started once again and with a very, very same enthusiasm. So, friends, we missed out participants from Zone 8, which is our host zone. So I'll request the participants from Zone 8. Let me just check. Okay, Asmani Survey. Ma'am, I'm giving you the floor first. Please unmute yourself. I've done that. Okay. The floor is yours.
Hello, everyone. We got freedom 73 years ago. Thousands and lakhs of people sacrificed their lives for it. They wanted to create one future, a future for all of us, for the country, for the community. Do you think our freedom fighters who sacrificed everything will be happy seeing our country in this situation? Of course not. We have got divided in caste, religion, social status, and so much more. The gap between rich and poor, man and women, literate and illiterate is increasing day by day. This disparity is responsible for all the chaos in the society. Why does Finnish have to start a campaign like Han? Why did the movies like The Slumdog Millionaire or The Pursuit of Happiness was appreciated so much? As these topics relate to people's real-time experiences, the discrimination they have lived or inequalities they have suffered. The gap can be bridged by empowering our downtrodden segment, the economic empowerment, gender sensitivity, thinking beyond personal interest, education for all. As we all know, JCI is an organization engaged in such initiatives for over 100 years by empowering youths to create positive change worldwide. We, the JCI members, are the change makers. We have the platform and spirit to change the future for better. Let us all reflect the JCI creed in our personal and organizational levels to bridge the gap to create one future. We have set the foundation in 2020 to bridge the gap, and let us cascade it to each and every individual we touch henceforth. It is one circle of
Last 20
life
seconds.
with one circular earth rotating towards the one circular sun. So let us all create a circle by making one, and let us be the catalyst to bridge the gap that create one future by encouraging and empowering our youth. Thank you so much.
Very nice, Asmani Survey. Very nice. With this, I'm calling the next participant, Kalrav Joshi, again from Zone 8.
Yes, sir.
Kalrav?
Should I start, sir?
Let me locate you first. Okay, yes. Yes, you can start, please.
At a time when widening the gap is more in stir than bridging the gap, at a time when dividing the society is being valued more than connecting the society, when the mechanism of modern technology has made the amplifications of lies much simpler, and on that peculiar note, today's topic requires more deliberation, action, and more importantly, reaction to embark on a journey to uplift the communities and bridge the gap. Originated from the bridge model, Bridging the Gap is a program to create jobs, a practical and proven framework to support new business entrepreneurs, social innovators, and public sector organizations spinning and merging into the modern day oligarchs. To me, the model should target all the three aspects of the society, that is education, environment, and strong institution building, that is the most important looming issues of the contemporary times. On contemplation, it would be fair to say that in my country, lack of education makes things difficult and at times worst. As per the World Bank report, only 55% of Indian children can read and articulate their story. The colossal issue is further deepened with the perils of the lack of socio-economic structure of the family and the community. Issues are gender equality, discrimination, among many others. Although many countries are at a risk from the climate change, the less developed or the so-called developing nations are at more perils of the to get affected by the large issue of environment.
Last 30 seconds.
A nation cannot bridge the gap without a strong institution, and with organizations like JCI, I am confident and cognizant that efforts would be made to holistically tackle the problems and build a strong code of ethics that shall be a testament to coming times. To conclude, to bridge the gap and become one entity, simplification of communication in these areas is imperative, since these are the most important spheres of any society. Jai Hind, Jai Jesus.
Excellent, Kalrav. Very nice. You can mute yourself. Do we have any other participant from Zone 8? I think two more are left.
Yes, sir.
Gaurav Patel. Yes, Gaurav, over to you. Your time starts, Gaurav.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, please go ahead.
Right. If there is a firing ambition, there is a will. And if there is a will, there is a way out. I have just extended a small proverb to fit today's context. And this context is really fit to today's youth and entrepreneurs. We see today there is a gap, and in fact, that gap is really becoming wider and wider over the days. But the way different sectors are blooming or blossoming, we always find that there is a small young entrepreneurs working behind that. And one such example that I would like to bring here, Mr. Mahadesh Prasad. Now, few months back, the Europe Task Force have made a 10 members research team to develop COVID-19 vaccine. And guess what? They have made this gentleman a leader to lead this team. I can say proudly that Mahadesh Prasad, coming from a small town in Hassan from Karnataka, and we're really proud of him. Another example which I can give right now is Gitanjali Rao. She's been named Times Kid of the Year 2020. She is an Indian American little kid, teenager. She's being awarded for her work towards issues of contaminated drinking water, cyberbullying, and obviously drug addictions. And the other day, we also saw that all the chips were down. And in fact, when we were humiliated a few weeks back in Test match cricket, back in Australia, how the entire world have started blaming and they in fact made a laugh of us. But what we saw or what we witnessed next has been
last 30 seconds.
And that was totally and entirely due to the new and young and younger players that has led our Indian team and won the series. India is considered as a third world country, but I don't think so that we are too far to become a superpower, to be honest. And JCI India Foundation is really nurturing and pushing candidates to achieve that superpower status. And to be honest, I'm not here today just to be participant of competition. Thank you very much. Jai Hind, Jai Jesus. Thank you.
Excellent, Gaurav. Nice, very nice. So with this, we are moving to the last participant from Zone 8, Tushna. Are you here?
Yes, sir.
Tushna, the floor is all yours.
I am audible?
Yes.
Okay.
Please go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. इनोवेशन एंड एग्जीक्यूशन, नवीनता और अमलीकरण, ये विचार जो है उसको हमें व्यवसाय में लाने के लिए, ये विचार को अमलीकरण में लाने के लिए ज्यादातर बहुत ही मुश्किल होता है, पर नवीनता हर संगठन का एक महत्वपूर्ण भाग है. इनोवेशन इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट टू अस, बट व्यवसाय में विचार की सफलता को विकास करने के लिए ज्यादातर ये बहुत ही नामुमकिन साबित होता है. पर हालांकि अध्ययन से ये स्वीकृत किया गया है कि नवीनता और अमलीकरण के बीच का जो अंतर है, ये व्यवसाय से हम पार कर सकते हैं. इनोवेशन एंड एग्जीक्यूशन इज फुलफिल विद द ब्रिजिंग द गैप ऑफ बिजनेस. बट हमारे यहाँ भारत में ज्यादातर व्यवसाय ये पारिवारिक व्यवसाय से प्रभावित है. राजनीतिक अनिश्चितता, क्षेत्र की सीमाएं और प्रतिस्पर्धा की वजह से हम और सतत निरंतर होने वाली नई तकनीकी नवीनता से हम ये अमलीकरण का जो अंतर है वो पार नहीं कर सकते. पर इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि व्यवसाय की सफलता को पाने के लिए, ये इनोवेशन को अमलीकरण में करने के लिए उसकी निश्चितता, किसी भी तरह की प्रतिस्पर्धी की निश्चितता जरूरी नहीं है. तो हम ऐसा क्या कर सकते हैं जिससे हम व्यवसाय के नवीन विचारों के नवीनता जो है, जो नवीन विचार है, उसको अमलीकरण में हम ला सके. तो मेरे हिसाब से एक चीज हो सकती है रणनीति. रणनीति को हमारे ही विचारों के, हमारे व्यवसाय के अनुरूप गतिविधियों में तब्दील करना, इच्छित परिणामों के साथ जोड़ना ही इसका सही सफलता की ओर ले जाने की एक सीढ़ी साबित हो सकती है. अंत में इतना ही कहूंगी कि कोई भी व्यवसायिक क्षेत्र के लिए, उसको सफल बनाने के लिए रणनीति ही है जो हमें हमारे विचारों को सफल करने में मदद करता है और नवीनता को अमलीकरण तक लेके जाने के लिए एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण का ब्रिज साबित हो सकता है. तो व्यवसाय अगर हमारा ब्रिज है तो व्यवसाय को सफल करने के लिए रणनीति ये हमारा सूत्र है. थैंक यू
तृष्णा. एंड एप्रिसिएशन, आप होस्ट टीम में हैं, आप वेन्यू पे हैं और उसके साथ आप मल्टीटास्किंग कर रही हैं. एक्सीलेंट.
थैंक यू सर. थैंक यू.
Okay, moving on to Zone 9. Do we have any participant from Zone 9 left? No? Zone 10?
Yes, sir.
Zone 9 or Zone 10?
Zone 10, sir. JC Anshul Bansal, sir.
JC Anshul Bansal. Anshul, over to you.
Okay, sir. Hello, JCs. Every year we are directed to work with an annual motto. In 2020, we had an impressive theme, Bridge the Gap. And in 2021, we have this one future. The theme Bridge the Gap meant that the vulnerable part of the society must be helped to bring them at a basic level of survival. And now the theme One Future means that we must consider the whole society as a single unit and move towards a better future with sustainable efforts. Now, the point of interest is how to unite society and take it towards this better future. The golden future, the future with global peace, the future that we all desire. We want that there should be no one sleeping with an empty stomach at night. The world should be a place of civilized human society where there should not be a space for personal greed. We must think that today in this digital world, there are no boundaries across the nations. There is a free flow of communication through social media and it spread at very high speed. Some people are using the internet to manipulate public behavior for their personal interest. They are spreading hatred just like you might listen about Capitol Hill incident of US. Mark my words, this misuse of technology is the biggest obstruction towards a peaceful world. We need to respect their different cultures, their
Last
religion,
30 seconds.
and their human race. We must be ready to help them in every time of their need. Even if we can't do it individually, we can be a part of an organization like ours that is working to make better changes at the international level. I'm very proud of my organization that thinks for a better world and make us part of this change. Dear JCs, let's join our hands to strengthen our leaders to move towards this better future, future. Thank you.
Truly inspiring, JC Anshul. In fact, the ZP1 present here was feeling very proud of you. So the compliments I'm passing on his behalf as well.
Thank
Excellent.
you, sir. Thank you.
So, anyone from Zone 11 we have? JC,
Yes, sir.
you won.
Yes, sir.
JC, you won?
Yes, sir. Am I audible?
Yes, you're audible. The floor is
Am I
all
audible?
yours, brother.
Okay. Should I start?
Yes, please.
Okay. Always, I start with one code, which I always remember and I follow it. If you cannot value your time, if you cannot value whatever you have learned now, and if you cannot value whatever is going on today, your future is zero. It sounds something like critical. It bounce off your head. But it clearly a big zero. Why I'm saying it? Because nowadays, when I'm looking at today's generation, the main thing which I can see is like people are putting the parents in orphanage. Why this has happened? I don't know. And what is the main reason? Because people are thinking like the parents are the burden for them. Why they are thinking it's up to them? They are thinking like parents are burden for them. They are coming in the personal life. That's not one reason. They are not ready to accept what are the values their parents are trying to give, what the parents are trying to communicate with them. They are not at all ready to get involved. This is the problem. Why a generation gap is being created. The big generation gap is created between our generation and our parents' generation, and we need to bridge it. The main thing and the only one mantra which can bridge it is to just understand them. If we understand them, even they will understand us. Our thought will be same. Only thing we are not sharing our thoughts. We are not ready to communicate with them. We are not ready
Last 30
to bridge the
seconds.
gap. We are always feeling shy to connect with them. We are always feeling shy to not highlight and talk with the elderly people in the public or in any way. So best thing we can do, just get communicated with them, just talk with them, make them feel like we are all together. Let's all come together. Let's all bridge the gap and let's all be united rather than being so like different. Thank you.
Very good, JC. You won. Your actions were louder than your words. So with this, I'm calling JC Aditi Nayak from JC Mapusa.
Frederick Francis said, "What is great in man is that he is a bridge and not a wall." However, we often build too many walls and not enough bridge. At the turn of the millennium, continuous change has been the only constant, and technology is making a huge transformation, reshaping everything from who, where, what we are doing. Technology is connecting us, it is uniting us, and it is amplifying us. Understanding technology is no doubt the first critical step. But let's travel back in time and let's land into the unknown future. The only navigating entity I see, the driving force, is the Homo sapiens. Human beings like you and me who are taking the central stage as facilitators. And continuous facilitation is not easy to achieve. Peter Blake said, "New technology is common, but new thinking is rare." And this new thinking can often be beneficial and disastrous too, which needs to be always on, always available, and always enabled. Thus, the new future canvas should keep in pace and embrace the current scenario. We need to identify, train, and guide and empower the budding young generation towards positivity and sustainability. Because extraordinary people can make extraordinary things. A young race needs to be molded positively and cultured to serve humanity at large. To bridge the gap towards one future, we need to amplify our empathy and sympathy in every sphere of our life.
Last
And
30
JCI
seconds.
is one such organization unifying the brotherhood globally. And these small gestures can bridge the gap between you and me. It's time to change our outlook. It's time to connect the dots and integrate the existing system towards one future. It's time to embrace the gap, to be inspired and inspire others. Change begins with me. Jai Hind, Jai JCI. Thank you.
Very nice, Aditi. Do we have any other participants from Zone 11? Okay, great. So moving on to Zone 12. Kiran Kumar.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Am I audible?
Just a minute, Kiran. Let me have a look. Where are you? Yes, Kiran. Okay, Kiran, the floor is all yours.
I quote, "Communication gap always brings the misunderstanding."
Kiran, sorry, you can start again, but your voice is very low. Please keep the mic, yes, close to your mouth.
Yeah, sure, sir.
Start again.
I quote, "Communication gap always brings the misunderstanding. When communication gap was reduced, we will be the happiest person in life." I'm JC Kiran Kumar from JC Hyderabad Challengers Zone 12. Today's topic is bridging the gap to one future. Yes, we all are aware that we have one future. That's the reason why our elders used to say that we have to build our own future. That's the one future. Because we need to design it in a favorite manner. This world has all the colors. We should pick the favorite color and we have to run around it. One should know how to bridge the gap between the positive and negative. And many of the people says that youth plays the major role in the development of the society or development of the nation. As youth, we have various opportunities in front of us, but we are forced to do only doctors or engineers. But how many of parents are encouraging the students around the photography or farming, other sectors, or others So, after joining this JCI, since I have been associated with the JCI, I'm able to fill the gaps in my life, in my career. And most of the people misunderstand lack of communication. But whereas in our JCI schedule, throughout the courses or throughout the patterns, if we learn this communication with the proper procedures, we can master in our career. As part of the personal career or the professional career, or in regarding with the relationship, this communication plays a vital role in our country. And it touches the every part of the courses and trainings. Many of us does not like to work under the one person or someone. But as we youth, we are not encouraged to be an entrepreneur. But this JCI, with its schedules and with its modules, with its training, it is filling the gaps of the mindsets and the myth in the society. And this JCI is preparing the youth for challenging entrepreneur through its various courses and trainings. So thanks for this opportunity, JCI and Jai Hind.
Very nice, Kiran Kumar. Thank you very much. And we have next participant from Zone 12, JC Siri. JC Siri.
Can I start it, sir?
Just hold for a second. Yes, you can start now.
The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. Warm greetings. I'm JC Siri from JCI Hyderabad Challengers, Zone 12. The topic for today is bridging the gap to one future. The phrase one future has a great meaning hidden inside it. It says that we all should move in one direction and we all should speak with one voice. We all know that unity in work gives better results. Any person on this earth has three basic essential needs. They are roti, kapda, and makhan. When we are fully satisfied with these three needs, we start aiming beyond these needs. Only then we try to bridge the gap between our potentials and success. We had many dreams and plans to implement in 2020. But when lockdown was announced, all our dreams were flattered. But when JCI India came up with online trainings and programs, I learned a great lesson out of it. That is, how to create opportunities out of adversities. Today, I want to share my quarantine story and also introduce to you all my 5 astras which are helping me to bridge the gap towards my future. I would like to start off with that impact JCI trainings have created on my mind. They completely changed my thought process, which led to self-motivation. With this motivation, I started investing my time in skill enhancement. I was able to collaborate all my skills and start a new business. On seeing this, few people wanted to know about my business and also about JCI. In this way, I was successful in connecting people to my business as well as to my law. I think it as a great achievement. This way, impact, self-motivation, invest, collaborate, and connect will help us to bridge the gap towards one future. I thank JCI for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Very nice, JC Siri. Thank you very much. And now JC Zone 13. Is there any participant from Zone 13?
So we have one participant from Zone 12 left over.
So you still have?
Yes,
yes, sir. I'm Subhash, sir.
Subhash, just hold a second. Yes, Subhash, you can start now.
Relation. It takes two people to bridge a relation. In JCI, we need one person to bridge all the gaps. Bridging the gaps for one future. The burning questions are, who are going to fill the gap? How we are going to fill the gap? And last but not least, with what we are filling the gap. Who will be filling the gap? We youth of the nation are going to fill the gap with what? With truth. Many of us have different opinions, maybe good, bad, right, wrong. But truth is something incontrovertible. We can't debate about truth. Then what's the truth? Truth is one story. All of us having our own stories. We have our own past. No person on the planet is perfect. We all have positives, we all have negatives. What to focus? Every youth need to focus on the past, which is positive, and bridge the gap, connecting it to the future, which is convincing. This is what my clear message to all my youth of JCI. Connect your positive past to the convincing future. This is called the truth. Truth is your story. Everyone has our own story. We JCIs, with all our convictions, with all our collective intelligence, if we all are go giver and not a go getter, each and every one of us would be filling the gap with a bright future. Thank you very much.
Very nice, Subhashji. Thank you very much. Now we move to zone 13. Is there any participant from zone 13? Or we directly go to zone 14? JC Kunal.
Yes, sir.
JC Kunal.
Yes, sir. Shall I start?
Best wishes. Yes, you can start.
In the name of the entire human race of this world, I would like to begin. We all know that through the humankind, we have evolved from zeros to heroes. We all know in the technology, we are moving in the speed of the light. But we also have to know that this is happening only because of three factors of time: the past, the present, and the future. We learn from our past, we perform in our present, and we are building the future, bridging the gap to one future. One future. What is the one future we want? What is the goal? What is the target? The first step will be to ascertain what is the point of our one future. Next comes bridging the gap. Now, again, when I talk about bridging the gap, it is important for us to identify the gap. And in order to identify the gap, we need to identify where we stand today. In short, the place where we stand today and the place where we want to go as one future, the means of travel and the actual travel will really mean the spirit of today's topic, bridging the gap to one future. Now, we all can start this by implementing the art of management, by learning the art of managing time and managing people. Next, going ahead, we need to individually develop every day in order to be relevant in this world. Going ahead, we need to earn a lot of money to be economically independent and financially free. The fourth point would be to go back to the society in the form of community development and bridge the gap in the inequality of the society. In the end, it becomes our responsibility to bring more people to bridge the gap of our mission to go towards one future. I would like to come to the climax of my talk by telling that this might be the climax of this talk, but this is the beginning of the one future story. This is the beginning of the one future journey, which we all are here to begin with. Let's invest, let's impact, let's collaborate, let's connect, and let's motivate. Thank you so much.
That was so lovely. Thank you very much,
JCI
Kunal.
strategies, amazing. Very nice, Kunal.
Good, Kunal. Is there anybody from zone 14? Anybody else? I request all the participants who joined late as per the instruction given by Andy sir in the beginning, please put your zone name in beginning, then your name, so that we can identify you. So please, whosoever are left, like till 14, we have covered up the participant. The late joining can please rename zone name first and then your name. So we go to zone 15. Is there anybody from zone 15? We'll go to zone 16. Yes, we have Christy Hanitha.
Thanks
Christy
for the opportunity.
Hanitha,
Yes.
just hold for a second. Yes, you can start now.
Thanks for the opportunity. This is JC Christie from Zone 16. 21st century is known for less. Do you know how? Cooking has become fireless. Telephone have become cordless. Communication have become wireless. Arguments have become baseless. And our attitude have become careless. Do you know, every day 800 million people go to bed hungry every day. On the other side, we have autonomous cars, we have driverless cars, we have solar powered aircrafts, we have robotics, we have artificial intelligence. So we are at the crossroads to think which direction to go. Are we going to bridge the gap between the voice and the voiceless, have and the have nots, rich and the poor, and bridge the gap between yesterday, today, and tomorrow? Mahatma Gandhiji has once expressed like this: it is easier to bridge the gap between the oceans spread across the continents rather than to bridge the gap among the people or the individuals. But in this current situation, it is of course possible to bridge the gap among the people because of beautiful organizations like Junior Chamber International, which stands on the gap to bridge the gap between the voice and the voiceless, have and the have nots, and to bridge the gap between yesterday, today, and tomorrow. If you want to bridge the gap and provide one future for our future generation, if you want to provide one good, better place for our future generation, then we must do three important things. The first one is dare to do the impossible. As we are celebrating the birthday of our Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose, who rightly pointed out, freedom is not given, it is taken. You have to care the undeserved, like our Mother Teresa sacrificed her entire life to save the sick people. We have to share what you give, what you have, like our Junior Chamber International is sharing all its resources to make us to be a better personality, to make us to be better in profession, to make us to be better in society, to make us to care for the family in a better manner. We have one sun, we have one moon, we have one life, and we have one future. Let us make that one future meaning and purposeful by bridging the gap between the have and the have nots, poor and the rich. Let us bridge the gap between yesterday, today, and tomorrow by following all the values and principles set by our organization, Junior Chamber International. Let us wake up every day by saying like this: I wake up every day to bridge the gap between my dreams, between my responsibilities, and between my reality. So, at this juncture, I am very thankful to this beautiful opportunity to present my views before you. Thank you once again.
Thank you very much, Christy. The time taken was little more, but it was nicely explained. Thank you very much. So we have next participant from zone 16, Saravanan. Saravanan.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Just hold for a second. Yes, Saravanan, you can start now.
नमस्कार दोस्तों, क्या आप जानते हैं कि दुनिया में कितनी तरह के नौजवान होते हैं? उत्तर है दो तरह के। एक वो जिसके पास बहुत सा नॉलेज, बहुत से आइडियाज होते हैं, पर उसके पास अवसर की कमी की वजह से इसके चलते वो नॉलेज और आइडियाज का उपयोग करके एक बेहतर भविष्य, वन फ्यूचर बनाने में सफल नहीं हो पाता। दूसरा वो जिसके पास अवसर ही अवसर, पर उस अवसर का उपयोग करने के लिए नॉलेज, आइडिया या स्किल की कमी अपना बेहतर फ्यूचर नहीं बना पाता। इसका समाधान 100 साल पुराना एक अंतरराष्ट्रीय संस्था जो 18 से 40 साल तक की उम्र के दुनिया भर के नौजवानों से भरे, जिसका काम नॉलेज या स्किल वाले नौजवानों को एक अपॉर्चुनिटी, एक अवसर दिलाने का काम करना, जिसके पास अवसर है उसको और एम्पावर करके उसको एक अच्छा भविष्य की ओर ले जाने का काम कर रही है, जिसे हम जूनियर चैम्बर इंटरनेशनल के नाम से जानते हैं। 2020 विश्व के लिए कोविड-19 एक खराब समय लेके आया। कई लोगों को अपना व्यवसाय, व्यापार बंद करना पड़ा। उस समय जेसीस ने युवकों को ट्रेनिंग द्वारा एम्पावर करके वन फ्यूचर के लिए तैयार करने का काम किया। इस कोविड-19 के दौर को जेसीएस संस्था एक अवसर, एक अपॉर्चुनिटी की तरह देख रहा है और ब्रिज द गैप का काम कर रहा है, और जेसीआई ने वन फ्यूचर को दुनिया भर में प्रमोट किया। जेसी के नेटवर्क के द्वारा अपने व्यापार को इस समय भी एक्सपेंड करने का एक अच्छा मौका मिला। जेसी के ऑफिशियल कोर्सेज के द्वारा अपने बिजनेस का एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन, इफेक्टिव कम्युनिकेशन, सोशल रिस्पांसिबिलिटी दुनिया भर को जेसी ने सिखाया, जिसकी वजह से फैला गैप को कम करने में सफल हुआ। निसंदेह नव युवकों से भरी जेसी ही एक ऐसी संस्था है जो दुनिया में युवकों के बीच नॉलेज और अपॉर्चुनिटी के बीच का अंतर, ब्रिज द गैप 2020, एक अच्छा भविष्य, वन फ्यूचर 2021 की ओर ले जा सकती है, और मुझे जेसी होने पर गर्व है। थैंक यू।
Perfect timing. Thank you very much, Saravanan. And now we move to zone 17. Do we have zone 17 with us? No. Zone 18, we have Arunjana. Arunjana Salvi. I'm sorry with my pronunciation. Zone 18, Jesiret K. Arunjana Savi. Can you hear us, ma'am?
Yes, sir. Hello.
Yes, yes. We are sorry
Am
if
I-
we have pronounced your
Am
name
I
wrong.
audible?
Yes, you are audible and you can start now.
Sir, it's okay, sir. My name is Arunjunai Selvi from JC Civic. Okay, sir. Salt is always better than a gap is very mandatory. Why I am saying is that wherever we can go, we can see the gap. Example, we can see the gap between a parent and a child, student and a teacher, politician and a people, farmer and a corporate. How to bind them? Even then, we too have gap between our fingers. When it is joined together, we can even pour a tons of water with it, right? Okay. So the gap should be filled properly, binded properly. Who with whom? We the JCs, we can hold our hands together to uplift the country. So I strongly believe in the JCA creed, service to humanity is the best work of life. So it is our responsibility to serve the people who are in need of, to bind the gap. For example, why I am saying JCs can do. JCs is a platform where a normal man can become an extraordinary leader. Okay. So I just brief one acronym. Be ready to help. Be instant to help. Be determined to help. Be genuine to help. Be energetic to help. Be thoughtful to help. Be highness to help. Be educated to help. Be grateful to help. Be attentive to help. Be polite. If you take the first letter, it will come as bridge the gap. Yes, we people, JCI people, can join together for a bright future. Let's loudly say bridge the gap.
Last
Thank
30
you.
seconds. Oh, wow.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much, ma'am. That was a great speech, I can say. And now we have
anyone else from Zone 18?
Zone 19, no participants from Zone 19. Zone 20, no one from Zone 20. 21, no one from 21. 22, no. 23, no. 24, no. In case we are skipping your zone, please recognize yourself if we are not able to find you. अगर हम आपको नहीं ढूंढ पा रहे हैं प्लीज हमें बताते रहना और हम पहुंच रहे हैं जोन 24 no 25 so we have two participants from zone 25 so we can start with JC Molly Agarwal. Molly Agarwal ji, you can recognize yourself so that we can do the spotlight.
Yeah, this is JC Molly Agarwal.
I request.
Am I audible? This is JC Molly Agarwal. Am I audible? Should I begin?
Yes, you
Yes,
can
Molly.
start. Yes, ma'am. And you have
Bridging
special
the
best
gap.
wishes from your ZP. You
All
have
the
special
best,
wishes
Molly.
from your ZP25.
Thank you, Rajesh. Seeing you, I'm confident, more confident now.
Yes, now you can start, ma'am.
ब्रिजिंग द गैप। वैसे तो ये टैगलाइन जेसीआई की ईयर 2020 की है, पर इसका महत्व मेरी लाइफ में बहुत पहले से है और आज भी है। जी हाँ, जेसीआई मेरी लाइफ में वही मजबूत ब्रिज है जिस पर चलकर मैंने अपने आप को अज्ञानता के अंधकार से ज्ञान के प्रकाश की तरफ पाया। मैं एक इंट्रोवर्ट थी, आज मैं एक्सट्रोवर्ट हूँ। मैं जो कभी पब्लिक शाई थी, आज मुझे लोग पब्लिक स्पीकर समझते हैं और इसका श्रेय मैं इस ब्रिज को ही देती हूँ। जैसे ज्वाइन करके पहले तो मैंने अपने घर के बाहर की दुनिया को जाना, अपने शहर को जाना, और आज देखिए इस ब्रिज ने मुझे पूरे इंडिया के सामने लाके खड़ा कर दिया। पूरे इंडिया के जेसीस को जानने का मौका मिला। सिर्फ यही नहीं, जेसीआई एक मजबूत ब्रिज बना ट्रेनर्स और ट्रेनीज के बीच, प्रोमिनेंट लीडर्स और अपकमिंग लीडर्स के बीच। देश और समाज पर आने वाले हर संकट के समय हम माध्यम बने, सहायता करने वाले और मुसीबत में पड़े लोगों के बीच, फूड पैकेट्स और बाढ़ पीड़ितों के बीच, सैनिटरी नैपकिन्स और गरीब बेटियों के बीच, ब्लड एंड प्लाज्मा डोनर्स और कोरोना पीड़ितों के बीच, कहने को पूरी प्रिविलेज सोसाइटी और अंडर प्रिविलेज सोसाइटी के बीच। वन फ्यूचर का मतलब भी हमने खूब अच्छे से समझा। पिछले साल जब कोरोना वायरस ने पूरे दुनिया को एक ही मुसीबत में लाके खड़ा कर दिया, तब हमारी इस एकता, पूरी दुनिया जब एक हुई, तभी इस बीमारी को हमने हराने में हम सफल हुए। और मुझे गर्व है कि इस एकता का उदाहरण हमारे भारत ने सबसे पहले दिया। कोरोना की वैक्सीन बनाई और सब बाकी देशों में भी बांटी। अगर हम एक उज्जवल और सुरक्षित भविष्य चाहते हैं तो हमें एक होना ही पड़ेगा। So friends, I would like to conclude by saying that we, the JCs of today, have to understand and respect the fact that we have to unitedly become the bridge to connect our past to the future. Because if and only if we are one, we have a future. Thank you. Signing off, JC Molly Agarwal.
That was great. Sir, आपकी बारी है. आप compliment करेंगे.
Really proud of you. Best wishes. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I hope I kept your name.
I request ZP Rajesh ji to please announce the further participant.
Yeah, JC Malika Bed.
Yes, yes, sir. Sir, am I audible?
Yes, yes.
Hello, sir.
Audible, ma'am, loud and
Malika, you are audible. Net Malika.
Hello. Yes, sir. So
yes,
should I start?
Yeah, all
yes,
the best.
Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you so much, sir. Okay, it is our mind and habit which will determine whether we create barriers or bridges to future. Bridge the gap to one future. Now, bridge the gap is an idiomatic phrase which means to lessen the difference or to connect. But before we build bridges, we first need to identify the gaps. And these gaps exist in sectors in our society such as finance, health, education, technology, etc. To throw a light on few of them, we need to eliminate the barriers to healthcare so that the underserved population has access to quality healthcare. Then financial inclusion is very important so that every individual and business, irrespective of his income, has access to affordable banking and financial services. Food security needs to be addressed, and here the role of NGOs and food bank comes in, which can redistribute the food which is already
Malika.
I think we lost the signal.
Okay, anyone left in this list?
Dear participant, is there among you anybody who have not got the chance to speak? Or else you can just give us the virtual thumbs up if everyone got the chance to speak.
Hello, sir.
Yes,
Hello.
yes.
Sir,
Yes,
sorry,
Malika.
I lost connection, sir. Can I start again?
Yeah. You can please restart. You have
Okay,
to
sir.
start from the
Sorry.
beginning. That's okay.
I'll start again.
You can switch off the video, ma'am, in case there is network issue. You can switch off the video for the emergency sake.
Ma'am, sir, I think it will work right now. I hope so.
Yes, carry on.
Carry on. All the best, Malika.
Thank you, sir. It is our mindset which determines whether we create barriers or bridges to future. Now, bridge the gap is an idiomatic phrase which means to lessen the difference or to connect. But before we will build bridges, we first need to identify the gaps. And these gaps exist in our society in sectors like finance, education, health, technology, food, etc. To throw light on few of them, we need to eliminate the barriers to healthcare so that the underserved population has access to quality healthcare. Then we need to have financial inclusion so that every individual and business has access to affordable banking and financial services. Then the problem of food security needs to be addressed through banks, food banks, and NGOs, which can redistribute the food which is already available in the country. Then the lowest strata of society should have access to quality education, which is very important for job creation and employment opportunities. Then we need to cross the digital divide between the haves and the have-nots, so that the benefits of technology are available to all. And at a personal level also, we need to bridge the gap so that each of us can realize what our mission is, our very reason of existence, so that we can maximize our potential and reach our personal zenith. Only when equal opportunities are available to all, we can strive for one future. There's only one way to bridge the perceived gap between a person and his or her greatest dreams, and that is to begin. And I wish a happy beginning to all of us so that reality and vision will converge to bridge the gap to one future. Thank you.
That
was
so
really
well.
superb, Malika.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, each and every one of you. We hope there is no one जिसकी अभी बारी ना आई हो. If there is any, please raise your hand so that we can recognize and give you the platform. Is there anybody who's left?
Okay.
I think Rajesh, the job is being done.
Seeing none, we request now our judges to speak.
Say few words.
Say few words. First, let me invite our Pritam Goswami, sir.
Thank you so much, and it was wonderful experience to see all the firing speakers and from all across the country. Though we were expecting, I think almost 50, but हमारा काम आसान हो गया, कम लोग थे. And we enjoyed a lot, and we wish everyone best of luck, for their future, and they can also bridge the gaps wherever there's a room to bridge the same. But it was a wonderful effort by everyone. Thank you so much, and we'll get back to you later with results. Over to Praful, sir.
Thank you very much. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you very much. I endorse Pritam. We really enjoyed this judging. और इसमें जिन्होंने भी पार्टिसिपेट किया है, मुझे लगता है कि बहुत ही अच्छी तरह से ये कोशिश हुई है कि हम लोग सोचते थे कि अगर नेटकॉन नहीं होता है तो कंपटीशन कैसी होगी, और हमारे जो जेसी साथी है जिन्हें एक चांस मिलता है कि हम हमारा हुनर
Sir, we lost you. Sir, connection.
और आगे चलकर और भी बहुत सारी thank you.
Sir, you were not audible.
अरे यार क्या हो गया?
Yes, sir. अभी आ रही है आवाज आपकी.
Okay, thank you very much for giving this opportunity.
Thank you very much, sir. And on the behalf of this EPS coordination team, I, JC Senator Gurkirpal Singh, Zone 1 Zone President, and Zone 25 Zone President Rajesh ji, we would like to thank our beloved National President JC Anish Matthew ji, and our buddy and best friend National ND Program Ashwini ji for giving us this opportunity and making us part of his team for conducting this EPS online program. So we would like to hand over to Andy sir for the closing formalities.
Thank you, GP, for the vote of thanks, and thank you all the participants. It was really good to see, like both our judges has expressed. It's really enthusiastic, enthusiastic team which motivates us to host such kind of events. So stay tuned in WhatsApp group. We'll very soon will announce the result after we get the scorecard from our distinguished judges. And for any queries, you have our 3 numbers, so you can disturb us, you can pester us, but keep your enthusiasm alive. It is because of you people we get inspired to work more for JCI. So Jai JCI, Jai Bharat, enjoy, and let us know, and you also enjoy the each and every events of NatCon, GA, and today is awards night, so all the best to all the zones and zone presidents. May you carry more and more awards back home tonight. Best wishes. Bye. Signing off. Stay tuned at WhatsApp. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Good
All the
evening. Bye
best.
bye. Take care. See you at 8.
Sir, shall we leave?
topic I would print out
Definitely, we look after according to the budgetary programs and provisions, and that's a very good solution. We have found out this economical postman. Thank you.
Sir, वो
This is
कर
one
दो
of
ना,
the
close कर दो ना.